Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something different. We're not playing Oxygen Not Included today. It's weird. We are playing Cities Skylines 2 because it's out. Zonky, how you doing? Yeah, it's out. Came out on Tuesday. So you're like a day and a half late. But so am I, because I didn't stream since it came out. Yeah, we're gonna check out the performance issues that have been reported everywhere, pretty much, including by Paradox, or not Paradox. What's their face? Colossal, I think is their name, right? Yeah, they even went on record to say that they had not hit their performance targets, and so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how well it goes. From what I hear, like the performance dip from like 0 to 10,000 population is like the huge spike, and then it kind of tapers off, and it's like a slower progressive dip from that. But we're gonna give it a shot for at least a couple days and see how far we get and how playable it is. We'll give it a good shot. I mean, I'm confident it will be straightened out and eventually it will be playable. Just don't know when. I did just go through the settings here. I went down to 1080. I feel like that's probably where they try and get you to be. A lot of the performance, like I've seen headlines talking about like performance being bad on a high-end system at 4K, 120 frames per second or something like that, or 120 hertz. I'm like, yeah, yeah, duh. that would make sense. So like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play like I think their recommended specs are even set to play at 1080. So we're gonna do 1080. I turned off a couple things like motion blur and depth of field. Everything else is at high. We'll just see how it goes, and we'll adjust from here. And like how you can turn off day-night visuals, but you can't turn off the weather. I hear the weather visuals are supposed to be pretty taxing as well. But yeah, let's see how this goes. I ran into, like, I was doing a little bit of work before stream, and then I ran into the issue where like I have to set up a thumbnail and enter all the info. I just like I've become so ingrained in my setting up of my Twitch stream that also setting up the YouTube stream is just like it's it takes some getting used to. And like I had to, luckily I made together like a little template for my live thumbnails, so I just had to like find a picture of City Skylines 2 and just like slap it on there, and then that was it. But yeah, it's an adjustment. But we are still live on the YouTubes. File change tracking mode. Like which file types the game assets database should track for changes. This for like modding and stuff. The settings. We're gonna keep that on none. Performance preference balanced. Set the CPU usage priority at high load. Perform. They all say high load. All right, we're just gonna keep it at balanced. Autosave, huh? This is a brand new game. I think we are gonna get some autosaves in here. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know how much this is gonna crash. Hopefully not, but Weird that autosave is off by default, so that's maybe promising. We can log in to get a medieval castle for free. I'm playing this on Game Pass. Zaki, I don't know if you were trolling when you asked what Game Pass is, but it's the Xbox game, Microsoft game subscription thing. You know, like 10, 15 bucks a month, and you get their library of Game Pass games to play. And this is day one on Game Pass, so that is another option if you don't want to buy it on Steam or you can't afford it or whatever, but you have Game Pass. You can play it for basically nothing. Let's just start a new game and have to decide some things. Sweeping plains. Are they like starting me here because this is supposed to be a good place to start? Because like I don't like all the little baby islands. We got North American Barrier Island. Like, I'm cool with maybe a couple, but this is way too much. European Craggy Hills. We got Lakeland, European. Mountain Village. Delta. Sweeping Plains, North American. I'm feeling like I'm probably going to go with the Plains. Twin Mountains. Waterway Pass. This one might not be bad either, just to have the river to play around with. And Windy Fjords. Let's try the Sweepy Plains. We got 24 to 74 degrees. So it doesn't get super cold, nor does it get super hot. Southern Hemisphere. That was a North American game in the Southern Hemisphere. What just happened? I can't move. Oh wait, I think I can move. I think I just saw it. I saw like my mouse moving somewhere else, but not really. No, I think there we go. I lost my mouse. We're running into good times already. Hello? Can I have my mouse back? No, no. I closed the wrong thing. Okay, I guess that was a good start. And our mouse is still dead. What did this game do? Let's try to unplug it and plug it back in. Unity Core, how you doing? Cities Skylines 2 destroyed Twitchman's mouse. It did. It like literally isn't doing anything.
Really being watched?
Everything's still running,
and it freaked him out.
What's going on, Rald? We're off to a great start with Cities. Like I can maneuver, just not with my mouse anymore. Yeah, before we even started the city, we went straight to like the 20K achievement. All right, I'm restarting my computer. Kind of hate doing this, but we might have to. I mean, not even might have to. We just have to. I still got a chat up. But like for real, I have no idea. Like it just stopped moving and then I don't even know if the game froze. It just stopped. I've never had that happen before in my life where like the mouse just stopped working, but everything else was fine. So no idea. I guess that was a good test to see if the mouse still does not work. Because it doesn't seem like it does. I think this game did like break my mouse. How is this even possible? There we go. We got a mouse again. I plugged it into a different spot on my oh, thanks. I got so many backup mice. That was gonna be my next my next option. Maybe it did. I'll try to plug it back in there again and see if the game just broke a USB port. All right, now I gotta like reset everything up here. Oh, thank you, Notion. You gotta install an update. That's super awesome of you.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
All right, that should be good. We gotta reconnect to here. Oh, already connected. Fantastic. Hey, Arissia, how you doing? What else we gotta do? Go to YouTube so I can monitor that as well. All right. I think we're mostly back. Kind of afraid to start this game again, but here we go. Yeah, Raul just got here yesterday. Mouse is still moving. I'm just gonna have to do this the whole time. Keep on moving it to make sure. I like how not smooth the mouse is. We got music again. Virtual texturing? Background processing of materials. Did that happen like last time too? I changed a couple of the graphic setting. I went down to 1080 and I got rid of Fog. I feel like fog is usually a thing that causes performance issues, so I don't care about fog. Motion blur and depth of field. I still left everything else at high just to see. No, I know there's a couple videos out on like I mean, if you got like a quick link or something, I want to see how it performs first, and then I can check out like a thing. You know how slow I play games. I don't even know, like, am I gonna hit 10,000 population? Because from what I hear, the decline from 0 to 10,000 is like the big hump you got to get over. All right. Sweeping plains again. Now that I didn't even click on anything either. I was like reading this information when my mouse died. I don't know what happened. Like, was it just a coincidence that the performance crippled game was running at the time that like my mouse for the first time ever just stopped working? Maybe the big hump is in initial FPS. It won't drop too much between 0 and 60. Oh, really? I heard it was like a pretty big dip at 10,000, and then like it's like the performance goes down, but it's a lot more gradual. Yeah, I'm on windowed full screen. Set depth of field mode to disabled. I did that. Volumetric quality disabled. Did that. Level of detail to very low. Turn off motion blur. Turned off motion blur. Level of detail to very low. Is that? I mean, that sounds noticeable. Terrain quality. Level of detail. Selects the level of detail quality. That's a. Thank God I have all this space for a description of of this setting. All of them are the same. Animation quality. Select the quality of the animations. Texture quality settings. Allows to tweak resolution of in-game textures. At least they went a little bit longer than the actual title. Let's try it like this first. I got everything except for the level of detail off. So we'll try it first, and then if we're having issues, we'll Sweeville. You know how creative we are here. Left-hand traffic, natural disasters. Unlock all. When checked, you'll have access to all city services and signature building zone types, tools, and panels. Cool. Unlimited money. Cool. We're not going to do those yet, though. Begin tutorials. We should do that. Okie dokie. Here we go. Oh, really? Colossal Order even recommended the level detail to very low? Are they like saying just like right off the bat, or is it just, you know, if you're having issues? Welcome. This is the place to build the city of your dreams. Take on in-depth challenges of managing city services and directing traffic flow, and follow the lives of your citizens. Tutorials are here to guide you as you take your first steps towards building a city. As you progress, more hints and guidance become available in case you need it. Let's build. It gave that instruction to reviewers, and apparently it doesn't make much difference as you might. Yeah, like it sounds like it would be like everything's gonna have like 3 triangles. But we'll give it a go. I want to check out like our initial FPS, and then we can like see what kind of a difference it makes on a starting city. Before you start, let's look at how to move about your landscape. I haven't played Cities Skylines in like so long that I like probably need these like basic tutorials. If at any time you feel like turning the tutorials off or on again, you can do so from the pause menu. The gear icon located at the top right corner In the pause menu, you can also save your game and adjust all types of game settings. Whee! Rotate the camera with Q. T and G tilt. R and F. I mean, we can do this with like this, right? Great job. You're ready to start your first city. Guide you through your steps. We prepared a task list for you. Start a task by selecting play and complete the steps to unlock the feature. You also see hints along the way. They point out useful information. You can proceed at your own pace and revisit any completed task by selecting play again. Start your first task. Road basics. Come on, come here, come here. Oops. There we go. Now we got some FPS up here. All right, so middle click, we can rotate. I'm okay with WASD. Hey, 35 FPS. Easy peasy. What do you mean empty city? Look, we got this river here. That's got to be a lot of simulation going on. We can import some power if we didn't want to. There's a tutorial task waiting for you. Thank you. Find the blinking play button in the task list to continue learning how to build a city. How does this work? I was just thinking about this. Because, like, they always had their, like, their Twitter knockoff in this game. But, like, how does it work now that it's not Twitter anymore? Like, do they still own the trademark to Twitter? Because, like, the fact that they renamed everything seems like they wouldn't have a good time fighting that trademark. Like, could Cities Skylines actually name their fake social network Twitter now? Like, feel like anybody just name their network Twitter because they should name it Y. Yeah, that would be good. All right, road basics. A city exists around roads. That is true. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is where you can build on. Most roads also come with built-in utility network, a network of electric cables and pipes. For water and sewage, are all buildings connected to a road with a utility network automatically. What a run-on sentence. Am I just like stupid? Like I like had a brain fart in the middle of that sentence like 3 times. I'm like not processing how it's read. So all buildings connected to a road with a utility network automatically have a connection to the utilities. Okay, all right, it doesn't sound too bad. Click on the road. Road types. Roads come in different sizes and configurations, ranging from small alleys and one-way streets all the way to large highways. The larger the road, the higher the speed limit in traffic capacity. The 2-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction with street lamps on one side. It's easy to build with, but you can only support a low amount of traffic. When selecting a road, keep an eye on the information panel. It will show you how much the road costs to build and maintain and how much electricity the built-in utility network can handle. Tool options. These can be used to help you build exactly how you want. Different options are available according to what you are currently building. Different modes help you build roads in varying shapes. Select the mode according to the shape you want. Replace. This mode can be used to change any road you have already built to a different type. No need for a bulldozer. Turn replace on and select a new road type. Oh, there it is. When you select this, when you select a section of an existing road On the map, the new road type will be built in the old one's place. Just keep an eye on how replacing affects traffic lanes and existing buildings. Elevation down. Changing road elevation down allows you to construct tunnels. You can construct tunnels at different elevations, which allow them to cross each other. This is especially handy when creating public transport lines. Oh, that's kind of cool. Elevation up. Changing road elevation up allows you to construct overpasses and ramps. You can also use it to bridge gaps in terrain created by water and other obstacles. Elevation step. Adjust how much the elevation changes when you use the up and down arrows. Parallel mode. This mode makes two of the selected roads run perfectly aligned to each other. You can increase or decrease the space between the roads once you turn the mode on. Snapping. These options can help fine-tune the shape and placement of roads. With snapping on, roads and other objects become magnetic to what snapping modes you have turned on. Snapping options can be turned on and off individually. Building roads. Here, city started. Make it grow. You'll need to make it possible for both people and materials to arrive. Look around your map and find the roads that lead in and out of the map area. Start building your city by connecting to and expanding from these roads. Build with the left mouse button, blah, blah, blah. Build a road. Looks like we only got the 1 2-lane road, huh? All right. This is like our... All right, we're coming into the city like this. And then... What does this mean? Exceeds city limits. Why is that popping up occasionally? Ding. Made a mistake? Don't worry, you can bulldoze it. Hey, Nixus. It's like a pretty cool little road. Yep, I made a road. You don't think that deserves hype? Then I don't know. Zoning residential. Zoning determines which type of buildings are built in selected areas. Buildings in zoned areas get built automatically depending on the city's needs. Areas that are not zoned will remain empty. Zones are divided into groups. Yeah, we know all this. I mean, I don't know everything, but... You already hitching? You can choose which theme the zone buildings follow. This affects the visual style of the buildings that get built in the area. We change the theme at any time. The change will come into effect for any new zoning you apply. I hope you watch a bit of Skylines gameplay. Otherwise, I'm gonna go make some popcorn. I have like a lot of Skylines. I just haven't played it in a really, really long time. I was never like crazy into it or anything. Different modes help you shape your zones exactly the way you want. The zone type is single family homes. No positive effect on residents' happiness, but can become expensive to live in when land value rises. Different job types and the availability of jobs affect the demand for different types of housing. But that is the only one that we have. do I D-zone? Nope, not that. Ah, right click. There we go. Rezoning. If you like to change an already zoned area, you could apply a new zone to the old one. I thought that like tooltip was going to tell me literally how to how to D-zone. And I just hadn't read it yet.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
I forgot the radio had hosts. I thought that was you, Rald.
For our newer, less able listeners, first,
I'm like, ooh, some weird voices talking in my stream. Must be Rald. Condemned buildings, buildings that already exist in an area you are rezoning or removing zoning from, will become condemned. Condemned buildings will eventually be demolished over. For faster rebuild time, you can bulldoze them yourself. Make room
Do
for
I
other
really look
buildings.
like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro, how you doing?
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I
Talk
wouldn't know
about
what
my
to
city
do
like
with one
that.
if I caught it.
Zone some commercial. This zone type is for single-story or low-rise buildings for small businesses. These businesses provide important local services such as stores, restaurants. Yeah, I guess that's a decent spot. Pausing simulation with temporary stop time, yeah.
Sweeville is doomed. Doomed, I say.
Not doomed.
Don't trust the mayor.
Not yet.
Hashtag doomed. Hashtag recount the vote.
I won fair and square by just loading this game. Hey, Wallen, how you doing? Industrial zones provide land for industrial businesses. You should probably make like a further road. Put our industry like out in the boonies. The zone type allows for all types of industrial manufacturing, buildings, and warehouses. Industrial companies process materials to create material goods, can be further processed by other industries, sold by commercial businesses, or used by city services. Duh. Zoning demand. These bars give you an glance. At a glance info on what types of zones. Yeah. I know that. How much scam do you feel playing this early access release title beta? I got it in Game Pass, so not at all. There's a good game underneath, just a diamond in the rough. I mean, that from what I hear, there's performance issues. It's when like the developer is going on record to say, hey, we didn't quite make it yet, you know, and giving suggestions on how to fix it. I'm okay with it. I just started the game, so no. We're 35 frames per second right now. Rocking it. Yep, my Metropolis of 0. It's running great. Not even fine, Rawl. Give me some credit. It's running great. 35 frames per second. These task reminders pop up lickety split. Like nothing. Electricity. Almost everything in the city needs electricity to work. There's a variety of ways to generate electricity, and each choice comes with its pros and cons. Small coal power plant, great source of high voltage electricity, but generates a lot of pollution. Wind turbines, source of green energy, but the output is completely reliant on weather. Outside source, electricity can be imported from neighboring cities by using power lines. This requires no maintenance on your part, but buying electricity when the population grows can get expensive. I think we might start with like an outside source of electric. That's like super cool that you can just rent your electric in the like beginning of the game. Wonder why they rushed the release. I don't think they rushed it. I think they just were pretty like this is the completed, you know, game that they wanted to release. They just missed a couple of their performance benchmarks they were aiming for, and it's not great, but I still haven't seen the issues firsthand yet, and a lot of the people complaining about the issues are also complaining about them while trying to run the game at like ultra settings on 4K screens. Whether you got a 4090 or not, you know, the game just probably doesn't run great on 4K. So give it some time. Choose a source of electricity. Select the source of electricity you want to start with and close the panel to move on. Is this the... I mean, it would be great if this was out of my way, so I could read something. It's super awesome. Let's just click on that one. I got a 4K laptop back in 2015. I have no idea why. Nothing was designed around 4K at the time. Yeah, that is incredibly early. I feel like that's when I got like my first 4K TV, and like it was still a little early for it at that point, but like it was mostly coming around. Okay, now I can get rid of it so I can connecting to an outside source. To get electricity from an outside source, you need to build a transformer station. They connect the high voltage electricity coming in from the power lines to the low voltage electricity that you need to feed it into the electric cables running underneath the roads to the buildings. Oh, this is much larger than I expected. Where was those power lines? Oh, it's all the way over here. I would still use it today, but I spilled lemonade on it. Oof. What do you think? Like, what was in it? What kind of like CPU and everything was in it? Because my 2016 MacBook Pro, it still does all right, but it's definitely on its last legs. 4K is actually quite cold. It is pretty cold. It just contains sugar now. So it runs great. I mean, I gotta assume that I gotta kind of connect to this, right? There we go. And then electricity availability. Where did my little... oh, here it is. Building transformer station. Place the transformer station next to a road in a central location to get it equal distribution of the buildings. Oh. Just never mind the fact that I put this here. This doesn't exist. They totally meant to put that in the central location, of course. I can read tutorials. What are you talking about? Who doesn't love these gigantic power lines just streaming through their city? Perfect. Beautiful, even, if I do say so myself. To avoid going over roads and buildings, adjust the elevation down to build underground cables. Now you tell me? I would have loved to do that before. Thank you. I guess we could probably do that for over here, right? Why don't I just do that for the whole thing? I have a slightly curved monitor. I am impartial to it. I think the buildings need a road. Yeah. I mostly want a monitor that can that I can see better while the sun is shining from the window. You know, just get like blinds. Yeah, curtains. You don't want to be that dark. Curtains and a lamp. Sun is like not great as far as being able to see things on screens. Yeah, or just like face the monitor away from the sun, away from the window. Electricity info view. Electricity info view shows an overlay of electricity flow through the city to help you spot weaknesses and solve problems. Electricity flow is animated to show how much electricity is flowing and where it is going. No, it's not. Low amounts of electricity are shown as short bars. When the electricity flow increases, the bars grow longer. Cable capacity. There's a limit to how much electricity. Blah blah blah. There's a limit to how much electricity electric cables and power lines are able to transfer. When there is more electricity trying to flow through the cables and lines than they can handle, the electric grid will suffer and result in buildings not getting enough power. While electricity info view is active, you can hover over power lines and cables to see how much electricity is being transferred and how much the capacity is. When an electric cable or line has exceeded maximum capacity, a bottleneck will form. Bottlenecks will start to block electricity flow and cause buildings down the line to not receive electricity.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city.
The game's not even playing yet. Not urging anybody to do anything.
A low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
They're urging all 0 people to not shower. Yep. It's gonna be tough for them. To clear the bottleneck and resume electricity services, you need to bypass the bottleneck by redirecting electricity flow. Electricity flow can be directed and diverted with power lines and transformer stations. Transformer stations can be placed in areas that need electricity and connected to the power plant with power lines. Okay. Water. Every city needs a good water network. Households, companies, and industries all need water to operate and survive. When the water system is working well, citizens stay healthier, and companies and services are able to operate without a problems. That's right. Cheers. Ooh, coffee. The nearby market for some cookies, and you're still working on that power grid? Trust the hustle. I am still working on all the things. We are a no rush kind of stream. That's why we're cozy. I think that's the definition of cozy, right? No rush. This command is for water, not coffee. This is water. This isn't coffee. I wish I had coffee. There you go. I gave you another drink. I mean, I understand now that I can't prove that that's not coffee, but I've only ever put water in that bottle because I like this bottle. Every city needs a good water network. Yada yada. Groundwater pumping station. Groundwater pumping stations can be used if your current city limits contain underground water deposits. Groundwater pumping stations are placed on the surface above the water deposit to provide clean water for the city. Water pumping stations can be used if your current city limits has access to open water. Water pumping stations are placed on the shoreline. Makes sense. Choose a pumping station. Damn it, which one was what? This is the pumping station. Groundwater. Okay, we do have some groundwater. And look at that. I didn't put my industry on top of the groundwater. That's pretty good. How do we rotate things in this game? Not by holding. Oh, just by right clicking? Uh-huh. Kind of. This is a little bit of like a not great rotation. It's like only rotating while it moves. But just a single right click will get it to rotate on like certain snapped spots. Control scroll? Nope. Shift scroll? Nope. Alt scroll? Nope. Pretty sure I can just find out by going to the menu. Input. Cancel. Next tool mode. Wait, what's set to R already? Zoom in? Yeah, we don't care about that. I heard this was a good bind. So you can change your like road mode while you're doing stuff. Like while you're building instead of having to go click on it. Fast speed. Continue tutorial. Focus, selection. Rotate camera. So like rotate camera, but not rotate building. Oh, there's an advanced. Elevation dragging. When checked, allows changing elevation by selecting and dragging when building roads, tracks, pipes, and cables. Yeah. Secondary apply tool is right mouse button, and that appears to rotate. Right click and move mouse. Does the game support FSR or DLSS? I don't think so. I also don't know why that's... Oh, because I never reloaded Restream. Let me go do that. I don't think it... I didn't find an option for DLSS or FSR. So right click and move the mouse, but like then the building was moving as well. Like I had found that, but like if I right click and then move, like the building moves along with it. Maybe it's just like a weird thing because in the middle of nowhere right now. Who needs curved roads? We got a perfect little dead end over here. Build a pumping station. No, I don't want to do that. Build an underground, a groundwater pumping station. We already did that. Connecting groundwater pumping station. Needs a road connection. If your station's already built next to a road, you're all set. Station isn't. We'll build one. I think we're all good, right? Notification icons are shown to highlight different situations. Yep. Just down to sewage. Curved roads is not for Americans, I guess. If sewage is not properly managed, you can negative effects on the city and its citizens. Sewage pipes are included in the road utilities network. Separate pipes can be built to connect sewage outlets that are not connected to a road. Sewage outlet is a clean, as clean water is used, it becomes sewage. Do we even have a place to dump sewage? Oh yeah, we do. Dump it like right here. Oh, cool. That's the, it's going to take me a minute to like realize they don't have to click. I don't have to click and drag to like make that. So he was adjusting the elevation instead. Settings, options, and more. Yeah. Continue with this city. Yeah, we're doing a bang up job. Maybe we can actually like hit play. City service building has no access to roads. What city service doesn't have access to roads? This one? Nope, this one is connected to the road. It's just the fact that I'm still on pause. Let's actually like play. We'll go. We'll go and see if we can maybe get a couple people in here. And then we can see how our turn on underground view anytime with this. Okay, never mind. Says I could turn on. Oh. Now I can toggle it. It wasn't letting me toggle it before. Our electricity production is not meeting demand, so we're forced to import some from our neighbors. That's not really a bad thing. I think a chirp writer's name will open a panel with more information. Electricity department. That was That was a tweet from our electrical department. It sounds so negative. I'm gonna like it. Make a video, timeline, capture. I don't need a. We gotta get a good shot of our OG city here. Is this a good one, guys? Take a picture. Snapshot. All right, so we're like right around 30-ish frames per second. I want to see like if this like early mode here, setting LOD to very low, it's like does anything to our frames. Still 35. Are we like aiming for 35? He built farms, never mind its buildings. Yeah, we just hit play. This is the first time our simulation has begun. What's wrong with you? Condemned already? You're not even built. Diner Special, how you doing? Do we have like... Is that like underground or something? Like you can't reach the road because it's too low? Why would you give me the option to zone it at all? Yeah, we'll throw another thing of industry over here. Although residential appears to be what we need the most. Okay. 1x speed is not working for me here. Why do we got all these condemned? Wrong zone or outside the zoning grid and will be demolished soon. Like, why did you build there then? You're not even done building. Weird. Did I de-zone those? How did I de-zone that? Oh, you know what I did? I right-clicked to exit the mode. Man, I'm gonna have to de-learn a lot of different games here. I'm pretty sure that's just like what I do in Ani all the time. Is just like as soon as I'm done with a tool, right-click until it goes away. So it's gonna take a minute, probably. We got houses. Look at our little suburb. You always press escape. What was it in Factorio that like was it Q to get rid of? I know Q picked up like whatever you were hovering over, but was it also Q to like get rid of your thing? Like it also like made it go away? Because I remember after Factorio I had that problem a lot too, where there was a lot of other games. Oops. Okay, I gotta get used to not clicking and dragging. Gonna extend our little suburb over here. I don't remember, been too long. Yeah, Q also picks up whatever. Yeah, it was like the pickup tool, but then it was also, I think it was also the like let go tool. I know there's like a grid tool too, but I'm feeling like spicy today. I don't want to make like weird zones. I right-clicked again. Bro, where are the Hearthstone days? I don't play Hearthstone no more. Hearthstone's too expensive. I broke. Hearthstone was for back in the day when dropping $150 on a new expansion in a bunch of packs was not a huge deal for me. Yeah, it's expensive. Every expansion that came out 4 times a year, like you had to buy in with at least $80 to $100 worth of packs in order to like do anything with the new expansion, really. What is you? Waiting for a hearse? Somebody died already? It's still January. Well, nobody's gonna be there because we don't have hearses. Not like CS1 and CS2, people move in from all age groups. Really? Wait, that was a thing in CS1 where like everybody was young when they moved in? I could follow citizens on Chirper. Like Julia Landry. This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. All right, I want to... You work at the power plant or something? Going home. Poorly educated. Employer Bev Pop. What are we going to the... or the water... groundwater plant? Maybe she'll feel better if I like her chirp. Tattoo studio. Ooh, nice. We got a tattoo studio called Tattoo Studio. You know what? I want to keep an eye on Tattoo Studio. Make sure they're doing all right. Can I not follow them? We did a milestone already. Tiny Village. Progression panel. What is Tiny Village? 750 XP. Oh, it's not population based anymore. I forgot that was a thing. That's a good SEO name. Tattoo studio near me. That is really good. There's no real age to it. It's like everyone was born there. Yeah. Okay, so we can get road maintenance facilities, traffic lights, and signs, as well as roadside decorations. We go straight for roundabouts. Power, emergency battery station. We can't do anything with our water yet. We can get a crematorium. And a hospital. Recycling, incinerator plant, or recycling center. I don't know, feeling like the lights and stuff for roads is probably a pretty good one. City growth. Track how your city is growing and how far you have to reach the next milestone. Milestones unlock new features, dev points, and more. XP. This tracks how the amount. Okay, I'll go over here. This tracks the amount of expansion points, not experience points, you have, and shows how much you need to gain until you reach the next milestone. You are awarded XP for building city service buildings and their upgrades, signature buildings, and roads. Increasing your population numbers and citizen happiness also grants you XP rewards. Money. Whenever you reach a new milestone, you'll receive a money reward. While I'm reading, I should probably be like 1 speed. Whenever you reach a new milestone, you receive a money reward. Use it to build and maintain the city. Development points for each milestone reached. You will also be granted development points, which can be used to unlock advanced services. Expansion permits. Each milestone adds to your existing expansion permits. They are needed to expand your city borders. Ooh, we can expand our borders. Unlocked features. Each milestone unlocks more features that allow you to build and expand your city in different ways. You can look through the list here. All right, so we got map tiles, city budget, city statistics. We couldn't see how big our city was until we got to tiny village. yeah, we can already buy 3 tiles. That's pretty awesome. I mean, the area that we started with was pretty small, so that kind of makes sense. EU and NA medium density row housing. We got roads 4-lane divided, 5-lane asymmetrical, 4-lane one-way road, 5-lane one-way road, 4-lane tied arch bridge, healthcare, garbage. Cool. So does it not cost money then to unlock new tiles and stuff? Landscaping. Yeah, let's pause and we can look at some of these things. The budget tab allows you to view your financial situation at a glance. The numbers are constantly updated according to changes taking place in the city. By selecting a revenue or expense item from the list, you can see further information about it. Breakdown of the selected item is displayed on the right side panel. At the same time, the item's share of the total is highlighted on the bar graph to the left. Revenues, expenses, monthly balance. Our monthly balance is negative 1,100, huh? I mean, we are buying our power. How much is that? Services? Loans are a great way to finance city building when needed. When taking out a loan, pay attention to the interest rate and the resulting monthly cost so you don't end up overspending. When you have borrowed money, you are only paying the interest every month. City statistics. The statistics panel shows a detailed graph about the progress of your city. Seeing whether a selected topic is trending up or down, you can help. Up or down can help you steer your city in a direction you want. For example, if you like your city to be visited by lots of tourists, the number of visiting tourists is in decline. You could focus on building more attractions and making sure there is enough hotels for them to stay in. Toggling the statistics view and time scale. So population counts. Does that mean we're at 90? Our population. Do we have like just population somewhere? Oh, 106. Okay. I was just looking for how many people we had.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
And although it seemed weird to have to go to like a statistics panel in order to see that,
Welcome, Professor.
I was prepared to do it.
Shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual...
The groundwater station probably doesn't do anything for, might be a little noisy, but is it a bad place to live?
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are
Let's get some medium density housing because it appears that people want it.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
Lack of labor. The company can't find enough employees. Oh, Jesus. We got rid of all of our demand, like, immediately.
Quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Geek Stool Co. Oh, here's the map tiles. Cool. Purchasing new map tiles expands the area you can build on. You can select tiles with left mouse button, deselect them right. To select and deselect multiple tiles at once, hold down the button, drag and release. Make your city any shape you like. Tiles don't need to be connected. Natural resources. You can plan out your city's industrial development by expanding to areas that offer one or more of the natural resources your industry needs. Purchasing. To buy a new map tile, you need both money and expansion permits. Money and expansion permits. Outside connections. Outside connections are routes to neighboring cities and the rest of the outside world. They can be roads and tracks as well as water or air routes. They're used by people moving in as well as visiting tourists. Your city also imports and exports goods and materials through connections. Road and track connections. To build a new outside connection, you need to expand your city by buying map tiles until you reach the edge of the map. Once done, build roads or tracks right up to the edge, and an outside connection point will be established. Water routes. Connections to the outside world over water can be created when you have a seaway reaches the edge of the map. Air routes. Buying connections to the outside world can be created without buying map tiles. Passenger lines and cargo routes can be created directly from the airport to an airplane type outside connection point on the map edge. Okay. What do we... So we do have train tracks going somewhere. All right. We have train tracks, but they're not actually connected anywhere. At least not on this side. Here's the outside. So we got these guys. So then if I buy like this, and that or something like that, then I could eventually like build a train station over here and cost 28,000. Cheap. We'll bump this up to medium. Where's the grid? Okay, so now I can, since I set that, if I hit R, I cycle through all of the aha. Got like a little proper suburb over here. Does it like pick the right amount for me? Here comes the grid. We already did wacky stuff over here. We can grid it up a little bit. It's just a little grid. We'll keep the industry area like kind of wacky though. Why are we not allowed to build there? Is that because there was a power pole? Of course there is. I'm gonna go like underground with all of our power. Is it like super expensive? It's probably super expensive. That's why. Right? Yeah, 420 bucks. Oh, that is a... That's our power station, isn't it? That's why I can't build there. Got any traffic jams yet? I hope not. New signature building available. Rock Musician Mansion. A famous rock star lives in this mansion when not on tour. Oh boy. How exciting is that? Didn't think I need a jacket today, but it's feeling a bit too chilly for my taste. Hashtag chilly. Oh, Deborah. Classic Deborah. Signature buildings. These are unique buildings that unlock one by one as you fulfill requirements specific for each building. Once unlocked, you can build one of each of the signature buildings. Building a signature building grants you XP. Positive effects. Many signature buildings have a positive effect on the area surrounding it. These effects and more information about each building are shown when you hover over the building. Types of signature buildings. Signature buildings are located, organized by zone. Each theme has its own corresponding set of signature buildings. You can build one of each from both sets. Wait, so I can build... No. All right, let's place down our mansion here. Just living in the suburbs. A couple people didn't like it. We got a lot of people waiting for a hearse. Probably get that taken care of. We can get named Sims with a C. Is that what they're called? Because that's pretty awesome. Sure. Yeah, I'll name anybody. If you guys see like a chirper in here, yeah, I can rename them. So like if you see a chirper you like, then let me know and I'll make them you. When someone who complains about silly stuff, wasn't I following? No, I don't think I followed that person. You got to keep an eye. I'm not gonna like watch chirpers. So if you see a chirp that resonates with you, let me know, and I'll name that person you. Check out some overlays. Here's our roads. I guess we can check to see if we got any traffic jams yet. Nope. Shining example of amazing roadways. That's what we got here. Small village. We get 4 more tiles. Holy crap. And 2 points now. That's pretty awesome. And we get some education. Medium density housing. Taxation. Oh, we did unlock the basic garbage management, so we should probably start putting some of that stuff down. And I'm sure we got like a hospital or something. We got highways, large roads, parking areas. Yeah, I understand the development tree.
You're listening to Second Moon.
Water treatment plant.
Cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary.
I don't know what I want to spend my points on next.
Perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
How long is it going to be nighttime? High rent. Building occupants having trouble paying their rent. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed.
And all my expertise
I gotta run for a minute. Get some papers physically signed by the landlord. Gotta love German bureaucracy. Physical signatures. Ugh. What is that? All right, take it easy. I'll see you in a bit.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
Like, is this just like a highly sought after area? Where's like that?
No need to wallow in sediment.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Leave that to those poet chaps.
Okay, never mind.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
I feel like there was some red over here.
desolation.
Yeah, I think we need some higher density stuff over by our mansion here. All right, let's get some garbage and other basic services. Been putting off too long. I mean, who doesn't like working right next to a garbage dump? Oh wait, you know what? Where do we get our wind overlay? Because I think the wind is blowing like directly that way. Nope, not power. Outside connections. Air pollution. Yep, it sure is. So all the air pollution from our industry is going straight out this way. All right, we'll just like have our connection to the garbage dump kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Garbage management. Facilities send out trucks that collect waste from around the city and bring it back for processing. Landfill is the basic garbage management facility. Collecting garbage stored in the dumping area, also known as a lot. Building a landfill. Oh boy, this is gigantic. Adjusting the size a lot, you increase and decrease the capacity a lot or reshape it to manage area pollution. To adjust the lot, select the lot tool. Where's the lot tool? Oh, there. I wonder how much groundwater we have over here. None! We win! Okie dokie. Now we're gonna need some health services. Like a cemetery. Healthcare. Good healthcare system helps prevent diseases, ultimate and untimely deaths by treating the sick and injured. Healthcare services also keep citizens healthier and happier by giving advice and information. Clinics and hospitals. Sick citizens visit clinics and hospitals for treatment on their own, or if they're in serious condition, an ambulance will be sent out to pick them up. This is the only thing. We just have one clinic. Okay, so I can see how much it will cover. Oh my god, it covers a lot. Plop it down right there. There's the grave. Death care. I can figure out death care. There we go. That's pretty cool. I think we're burying all of our dead people in the groundwater, which is awesome. I'm sure. that shouldn't have any effect on our groundwater, right? Didn't think about it. Should be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Gotta be fine. Hey, Chili's, how you doing? Why isn't my bot relaying YouTube chat over to Twitch? Is it's doing it the other way around? Relay mode is active. I wonder if they like disabled it for Twitch because of like the rule, kind of. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm also on the YouTubes. I just have to pay closer attention. I might even turn off the relay bot, just because like it kind of floods the YouTube chat and then I can't see other chats. I'll just try to pay more attention. Anything that's not an R should be easy to see. Not enough customers. Struggling due to lack of customers? What do we got here? Food? You people don't want food? Education. I don't know where the front of this building is. I think it's here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Education City Services provide citizens with schools, colleges, and universities. Citizen education affects their job position and the income level of their household. Citizens have different preferences for their level of education affected by the well-being and job opportunity of the city. Hey, come back here. Citizens' education is separated into 5 levels ranging from uneducated to highly educated. Education path is citizens schooling from the lowest level to the highest level. Cool. Oh, we got a high school too? Elementary and high school. It is a large building. And milestone number 3, we are killing it. What do we got? 1,300 people? Maybe we don't need a high school right now. High school across from the cemetery? What do we think? It doesn't look like it has any range effect. Everyone's happy, even the industry over here. Upgrading service buildings. Upgrades provide things such as higher capacity or faster and cleaner services. Upgrades are specific to each service building. Select a service building you have built to see what upgrades are available. Select the upgrade you want from the menu. Depending on the upgrade, it is added on top of an existing building as an extension or placed on the side as a separate sub-building. Cool. So does their cemetery have like a mausoleum, a memorial tomb for a person of importance? The cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction for 10,000 bucks. Is this the upgrade? I think I gotta place it like on the side and don't have a lot of side spots for it. Although this is like on a cliff. Probably a pretty cool place. And a temple, small place of reverence, provides increased well-being. How big are you? You can still like squeeze into the side here. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. I think it's 25,000. Where's our clinic? Clinic has an ambulance depot and an extension wing for more patients. Right now it's got 3 out of 100, so I don't think we need that yet. We are not anywhere close to capacity or anything else. We have 1,400 peeps though.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
What?
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are we
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Are we not
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
Specialized
area is
industry.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
to Anna? How you doing?
We'll be back after this. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in
We
the
are
studio
just
today
learning
to
here.
talk about
Today,
why they're contracting with outside agencies to
we got a
provide
couple
vital
of traffic
services
jams
to
already, huh?
residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
New signature building. A stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings.
Services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Wait, we added lights, right? We got lights from the upgrade, and I think it just added them automatically. So that's good. Is it added like all intersections, or is it just like these big ones? No, it doesn't seem to add it here. I play lots of games. Like, too many games, probably. Lately it's been mostly Oxygen Not Included. That's like I would call that like my game for right now, but we play lots of stuff. We need some more industry over here. I should probably move our industry. Maybe we can like zone this higher to like clean it up in the future and start putting our industry over on this side. Because who doesn't like to work by garbage? Be a nice little industrial area. What was this again? Oops. Didn't mean to be in the... There we go. Fixed it. High rent. I like how this little like downtown area is kind of formed. What is this? Crime scene. A crime has been committed here. Uh-oh. I should probably get police and stuff. I think that would be good, right? A police station. We are going to demolish quite a few things. Purpose of law enforcement is to both prevent crime as well as catch criminals. Police station headquarters send out police cars to patrol the city and respond to criminal activity. Apprehended criminals are brought in and kept in holding cells to wait for further processing. Low overall well-being and unemployment increases the likelihood of citizens becoming criminals. Fire and rescue city services respond to fires and accidents, prevent fires from spreading, and safeguard citizens from disasters. Fires damage buildings and quickly spread to other buildings nearby. If response time on the fire and rescue service is too long, buildings are at a greater risk of burning down. To ensure the quickest response time, make sure roads stay clear and that there are enough fire engines available. Firehouses and fire stations house a number of fire engines. Fire engines are able to extinguish multiple fires in succession before returning. Fire engines can also extinguish forest fires. They're close enough to the road. Fire damage, fire safety. I don't know what that is. It just looks interesting. God damn, industry is booming. We do have more map tiles we can... Got a lot more. Go out this way. Ooh, there's a train. This would be a good place for industry. Build a train station over by this one. Yeah, maybe we'll get that one tile. Just to expand our industry a little bit. Give it like a little bit of extra space so I can expand our garbage dump if we need to. Or let's have these like little like one-way sections here. My first city. Never really know where to put commercial. I feel like I should be like peppering it in kind of in the corners and stuff. Sweet JJ, how you doing? Can I see? Like, is this? Yeah, this is low density then. Jake, how you doing? Been looking for a few minutes. Nice stream in city. Quick question: do you find yourself having issues with not enough customers on shops? I found a couple shops. Like I haven't been playing very long, so it's been like just over an hour ish, maybe an hour and a half. And I did see a couple of shops that were saying they didn't have enough people. I've definitely noticed it. There's been a traffic accident. Help is on the way. The fire and rescue and healthcare service buildings send out vehicles to the site as needed to handle the situation. Make the accident clearance as efficient as possible. Make sure your city has these services available and that police cars, fire engines, and ambulances have a clear path. Navigate to the fire. I have a question, as I can't find an answer anywhere else, but do you know how to delete sewage pipes? Use bulldozer tools and switch to... Yeah, underground mode is down here, this like little house button. You can click that.
Pending updates
and you
to
will...
power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Yeah, this first one
Public to remain
goes to underground, and then you can... Like, this is my sewage pipe that linked up with everything else.
Website on how to
So,
plan
I could...
temporary events. This has been a local
I guess you gotta go to bulldoze first.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Why is there a water
Consider
shortage?
installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Shower with a
This has been
friend.
local public service announcement.
That's good advice.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
All right, what is this? This is 4-lane, 3-lane asymmetrical. Pedestrian street, medium roads. That's got to be this one then, right? 4-lane road. Yeah. Oh, we can like kind of
Thanks, Jim.
extend this out here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A lot of traffic right here. This road we might want to upgrade a little bit. Rosewood Street is not doing well. Road services. Oh, we can put our own lights down. Road maintenance and extra resources are available through road services. Maintenance is aimed... Thank you. Maintenance is aimed at keeping the roads in good condition, while resources include things like roadside decorations, sound barriers, and traffic signs. Road maintenance depot. Road maintenance depot send out vehicles to keep roads in good condition. Maintenance vehicles clear roads of snow, wrecked vehicles, debris, and do road repairs as needed. Having roads well maintained reduces the likelihood of vehicle accidents and traffic jams. Traffic lights, you set traffic lights at an intersection to control the flow of traffic. Stop signs. Stop signs at an intersection to force traffic to stop before crossing. No turning left or right. You can control the direction of traffic. Roadside decorations. All right, let's put down a depot. That sounds like a good use of our time. All right, you want to go this way? That's fine. Oh, we already got lights there. Didn't I already do this? We got 2.5 million bucks, but apparently we're not making money. Is that all just from like leveling up? Taxation. The taxation tab allows you to view and adjust the tax rates. You can adjust the tax rate for an entire zone. Yeah, if we have such a demand on residential, just bump up the taxes a little bit. And maybe turn down the taxes on industrial just a little bit. Maybe that was too much. How about 2% in both directions? Roads. Is our budget for city services? Production. The production tab shows you how much your city is producing. You can view production from materials, material goods, and immaterial goods. Expand the categories and hover over a material to see the production chain on the right panel for that material. Cool. We're at a 42.7 ton deficit per month of wood. I should set up some farms and some wood processing. Those seem to be like our two biggest deficits. Okay, we got a lot more residential need over here. Oops. Threw down another. I don't know if that is an effective way to run a road, but it feels like it might be. Yeah, we'll just link them up. I didn't want to run it all the way through for each, but that should be good. Maybe do some higher density. Ooh, low rent housing. That's the opposite. Hey, there's a, it finally went through. How to remove building modules. It's a good question. Let's see, I got one over here. Where is... Bulldoze, it looks like it's going to bulldoze the entire thing. We don't necessarily want. Relocate. Create a district. I'm gonna say I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly. It seems like a huge oversight if it is not possible. Move the building differently. Relocating incurs the cost that is displayed when repositioning. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about it until you asked, but that seems weird that you wouldn't be able to. Like I just wanted to pop this this little expansion off. There's not like underground mode. Wonder if there's like a second bulldozer mode. I don't know. If you figure it out, let me know. Or if anybody else knows in chat, I would also... Feels like it would be good to know. We need to get to Great Town in order to get high density businesses. That seems excessive. Did we do medium density here? Is there like a tool that I can see what density everything is? Because the colors are kind of similar. New bar. Let's go. Waiting on a hearse. Ooh. You know, I will say that I am not noticing a ton as far as the LOD being on very low. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. You never know if you're going to get something. Shall we play a game? What do you mean? This is rather single player. Oh, you mean? Once you do anything, she says, she's bound to respect you, Millhouse or Satan. I mean, it feels like you're like that just the fact that it's a question, it would like have to be Millhouse, right? But that would be. Ding, ding, ding. I win. Where are you going, buddy? Destination? Oh, just going back to the clinic. I guess they picked up Gene Cork. Is our guy still waiting on a hearse? Traffic jam. Oh boy. I think we gotta kind of upgrade these. Right. We should probably be upgrading the like off-roads.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Peace is preferable to freedom. Millhouse or Julius Caesar? I'm going to stick with Millhouse.
This has been a local public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle
Wait,
back in your chair for your
there's like a replace tool.
musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district.
Oh, that was wrong.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What if we could do like off ramps or something? They say traffic jam, but it like, I guess there are backed up cars. Oh my God. Never mind. They're right. There is in fact a traffic jam. Trust me, Bart, it's better to walk in on both your parents rather than one. Millhouse or Abraham Lincoln. That's gotta be Abraham. I know my Lincoln. From Illinois here. That's there's no way that's not. I think we gotta like upgrade this whole thing to a highway. But like it's gonna stop being a highway at some point. Residents enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. Polaris Suites. What kind of fancy place we're gonna stick that? Probably over here, right? Like this is where all of our like pseudo high rises are. And Missouri, nice. The Midwest represent. I still don't really understand how like Chicago is Midwest, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, maybe we gotta like spread it out because we got the musician over here, so maybe we can throw. Oh, we can like stick that over here with the other high rises. Oh, that is big. It's like a focal point. Could this game be like a little bit darker during nighttime? Because it's almost becoming too easy to see things. Lack of labor still? All right. How come this isn't getting developed? None of this stuff. The smog is unbearable. Where's their smog? Air pollution. Let's check. I mean, the air pollution is floating this direction, so I guess I kind of get it if you're one of these guys. Transportation overview. All transportation lines and routes you have built so far. Transport types. That's probably what we need to do. We need to get some like, yeah. I haven't been looking at our upgrades when we I've just kind of been dismissing them. I think we need to get some. We need to fix this. How do we fix our on-ramp? Do I just make this whole thing a highway and then we just like kind of demolish a lot of it? Or do we buy this and... I mean, we got to buy it in order to make it a highway. Well, we might need to actually spend development points on highways, right? I think we do. Event journal. Followed citizens. Where was that? In here. Development highways. These high-speed, high-capacity roads connect distant locations to each other in cities. To outside connections. High road speeds generate noise pollution and do not allow zoning around highways. Or we can just go straight for large roads. So if we like go from that highway down to a large road instead of what I think is a medium road, might help. How many points do we got? 9? Ready-made large intersections that allow highways to be seamlessly connected to the city's regular road network. But we need highways too. We get some roundabouts. Throw down a roundabout or two. Large 6-lane road. What are we coming down from here? It's a 4-lane highway. Just going into a much slower road. Does it tell me how? Road lane direction. Four-way, one-way. Well, maybe this is just like a slower... Oh, no, we didn't want to do that. Like, what is this road? Because it appears that this is just like the amount of... Oh, because I need highways. That's why. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't actually pick up highways. All right, now we got highways. So we can keep the highway going. Maybe. That would be good. 3-lane. 4-lane, 2-way highway. So keep the speed going. Look at all the cars. Oh boy, this is gonna be Accident City. Can we do like a roundabout right out of the highway? This is gonna be a terrible idea. I like watching the cars like try to re-navigate. Hey, cleared off the highway though. That might have done it. We're just hitting this just hitting the roundabout at 65 miles an hour. It's like not a big deal, right? I wish we did more roundabouts in the good old United States of America. And we have no like standardization on roundabouts here either. It's like so they're so different. Like anytime you encounter one, which is rare, but anytime you encounter one, there's just something different about it. I don't know why we're not zoning this middle section here. Do you just want to be big ass stuff too? Just keep everything big over here? The amount of car accidents, people forgetting there's a roundabout and flying into it is just so common over here. Those are crazy if you're too used to them. Yeah, like we're not used to them at all. So they're crazy here because like even if people know that they're there, they don't know how to drive on them. Like the whole purpose is to like continue driving without really slowing down all that much, but since we don't see them very often, most people are uncomfortable with them and they slow down way too much or even stop. So it's just, and it's like a vicious cycle, and that causes them not to get made more, you know, it just sucks. Ooh, this is the highway. Is there, how do we get off the highway? We could have done like a different sized roundabout. Maybe a medium roundabout is what we want on that one exit that I can't find anymore. I mean, it's already doing pretty well, so it's probably not necessary, but we'll make that medium. Make that medium and... yeah, we'll keep this low density.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay.
So what's the overlay here? Residential suitability. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so since I'm on low, it's telling me like over here is not a good place for low density. Ah, that's cool. Super cool.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I got 2 on my road and the idiot drivers here. No clue. These intersections are now 4-way stops with curves. That's what they turn into here, which is like, it's just perpetually never-ending cycle that
We'll be back after.
because of the fact that nobody knows how to use them, they just don't get built. And then when they do get built, nobody knows how to use them because they don't get built. And
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
should we do like a low rent housing kind of zone somewhere that might help out our industry? We got a lot of people looking for work or looking for workers. Maybe having like a low rent district somewhere. Maybe like outside here. We'll go with this like whole thing here, and then we can put like a little decent sized road. Well, maybe we'll even like upgrade this end here. And connect. A little bit curvy, maybe. Welcome back, Raul. And some more low rent. So awesome of you to build projects. Like cramming all the low income into one area that never causes a crime issue. No, should be fine. I gave them easy access to work. Why do they need crime? Doesn't make any sense. Not enough customers. Not enough customers. We got lots of low rent customers coming. Just gotta give me a minute. Milestones. Let's see some things. There's our education unlock. We got fire and stone mining, livestock farming. Grand. We got district creation tool. Okay, so we can at least zone the projects as projects and cut off their access to any of the city services. That's how that works, right? Ooh, we can do forestry. We have like a little foresty area. Ooh, Parks and Recreation. I know that show. It's a good show. Ooh, piece of candy. Where's our industry stuff? Transportation. Oh, we should probably put in some bus stops or something. Yeah, I like that. Let's do bus stops somewhere. Let's make it daytime. I mean, it's like nice and moody and everything like that, but I'm getting sick of not being able to see anything. So let's get rid of day-night visuals. There we go. That feels much nicer. I can see things again. Now as customers because they're getting shot in the low-income area. These haven't even been built yet. We can't make that assumption yet. Look at how nice this building looks. That's not bad. Look at how tall this building might be. They could fit at least 5 people. I'd hope so. Yeah, we got plenty of not enough customers, which is weird because the demand for residential is not very high. Areas, districts. You can create different types of neighborhoods or specialize an area for a specific use with the district tool. Districts let you assign policies and city services to only be in effect inside the district. With the district tool, you can create and adjust the borders of the district. Snapping, try different tool snapping modes. Oh, I think that, yeah, it's like an actual, like you actually have like solid borders on the districts now. It's not just like a paintbrush anymore. Too high a tax, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? We did raise the tax a little bit on the residential. That is potentially a problem. We have like $2.5 million, but like I don't think we've ever been in the green as far as money goes. All right, let's lower taxes a little bit. Actually, I'll keep industry at 8 because we don't even have a demand for that yet. Till 10K or so, you won't be in the green, I heard. Really? Well, like, I'm not unhappy about it. This is much more money than we started with, so I'm making money just from the milestones, I think. Okay, I also still want to know why these zones are not being populated. Just no demand yet? Oh, we also wanted to build like an off-ramp over here. Intersections. It's all of our points. Ready-made intersections. Let's do it. Ooh. Trumpet intersection. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely going to have to buy some more tiles for that. Oh, they go underground here. That's cool. You can lower tax on specifically medium density, right? I think so. I think you have all those controls. Taxation, residential. Oh, you just it just depends on their wealth, or I mean their education level. Like, I kind of want to do another interchange over here where we can get off and like into our highly dense residential area. Also feel like we rezone this area for a little bit of commerce. Commercial suitability. So we've definitely lost some frames on our path to 3,000 population. Like a handful. We dip below 30 frames per second, but like it's still pretty smooth. I'm calling 30 frames per second smooth, but I feel like it could be worse. Hey, it worked, kind of. How come it didn't go underground? Dead end. Yeah, because you were supposed to go underground. These ready-built things aren't really great if it doesn't go. Oh, I got to destroy the road first. Can I undo? I don't know if in the future I would pick up that. It did build underground.
Hey, listen!
What?
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Are these going the right way?
Is on the rise, and when business is doing
No.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
It is going the right way, right?
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
I
sipping a
think.
fancy local Jarva mate.
Can I like
Or so my wife tells me.
copy whatever
That's
is
good
over
for
my
business
cursor kind of
and
thing? Do they
good
have
for the
that?
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Is this just like a standard road? Or is it... No, it's definitely fast, right? Is it a 2-lane road? 2-lane one way? Connected to that one. I didn't even expect that. $50. Don't know if I want to spend that on this. I mean, performance wise, I don't know how well your computer's going to handle it. You've had problems with other things, but give it a shot. It's on Xbox or it's on Game Pass, so it's worth a go. All right. So then we got this road. You built that section the wrong way? Oh, I see. You're right. How do I change it? The upgrade key rotates. Oh, I had to drag. Okay, that works. Got it. And then this guy comes out here. How does a curve tool work? Am I gonna be like on the curve tool before? Okay, I see. Beautiful. And I mean beautiful. I still don't know what is going on with this little area right here. Because it doesn't want low density. Like, it says the suitability is good. Maybe I'll do medium. Because nothing seems to want to get built here. Just no demand, yeah. I guess. Set install on my PC has only really had issues with Starfield. Every other issue is because I was trying to stream while playing and handle Satisfactory. No problem. Hey, give it a shot. I mean, this game is just like, it's been talked about even by the devs that the performance isn't where they want it to be. I mean, we're at 3,300 population and 26 frames per second right now. Definitely not unplayable though. Do you have tech companies? I need to be the CEO. I don't think I have that yet. I mean, we're only on milestone number 4 right now. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to start getting forestry and some public transportation. Maybe if we have some public transport dropping off around these businesses. We got a few extra customers coming over there. Is there like a pickup tool? Is that a thing in this game? Like a copy what's underneath my cursor kind of tool? Especially for roads? Because that would be nice. Info, apply, secondary apply. Toggle snapping. Quick save. Progression, clone. That's probably it, right? Nope, that's not the right button. All right. That was just an editor, I guess. What did I do to this road? It just has a U-turn lane. That's interesting. I'm sure like I'll just get used to what the roads are, so it's not like a huge thing, but it'd be cool if I was able to just select. Bowl through some of the forest that I wanted to use. I guess that is a divider, huh? You want Cliff Watts? People in the city are not looking well. Someone should really look after their well-being. Hashtag well-being. Cliff no more. We are now Rald Pick. Well, let's see more about your family, though. We're gonna follow you. You are a happy adult. Not doing shit. You were born November 2018. I don't know how that makes you an adult, but you're 5 years old. You're uneducated. And you work at Peasant Planks. You produce timber. That's like the first industry I was gonna like start working on. And you work or you live. It's gonna be hilarious if you live in like the shticks. No, just like regular old low density. Actually, I think that's medium. All right. Industry. Parks and Rec. Communications. Oh. Oh, that's coming up with our next milestone. We can put down like cell towers and stuff. Neat. I think I was looking for this. Oh, specialized industry. There we go. Forestry. We got some forestry. I'm feeling like we want to like buy this. Nah, I should use it over here. Like we got lots of forestry area over here. It seems pretty good. Forestry. Find natural resources. Specialized area. Attracting industries. Highlighting resources. Available resources. Build a building hub. Define the area. I'm just gonna use this like whole kind of area here. I know it is a large area, but we're going heavy into forestry. It's where Rald works. We got to keep Rald employed.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage trace.
Oh, we got to go all the way back in here.
Hayden himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those.
Do they say that? Funk
Industry
is for the lay
is on the
person.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It's been a while. Were the City Skylines personalities on the radio kind of douchebags too?
Apparently, that's not all
or
good news.
is this new?
Joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is
What are we doing here? Why?
trying to move here, right?
What's the problem?
A program to desire certain representations within.
Because anytime I try to like link it,
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I don't know how to finish this. It won't let me. Do I just like... Define an area. Let's get a road in here first, and then we'll place the thingy. Finish at the corner of the farmhouse. Every corner I tried would tell me it was overlapping something. So I'm gonna get a road in there first, and then we can do like a small road. We're bowling through our industry here. Super curved. Okay. So we go to area. Districts. I don't care about districts. Not right now. So is this the starting? I think this is what we got right now. Yeah, we'll just go with this for right now. You can expand it later, right? Click the place building in there. There's an info window tool to change the area. I think I just like happened to find the actual area that it started with. So I was probably like overlapping on the OG area or something. I don't know. I think that works now, right? Yeah, so we got this whole thing. Probably makes more sense to like do this whole thing, but just getting started. All right, unpause. High rent. Our low income housing is not doing well. I mean, it's literally low rent housing, so I don't know how rent is too high here, but the only two low rent housing buildings are not able to sustain themselves. Lower tax for poor people to like 5%. I don't want to incentivize people to be uneducated. Not like I built a huge low income area. It's like literally just this little box here. And the only two buildings that went up can't support people. Or the rent is too high on the low rent housing. Okay, we're gonna put nope, that's apparently not a good place for that. See, but it's like green here though. Wonder if I like gotta just pepper in like a low rent, just like a small low rent building, just here and there. The rent is too high or not enough facilities. Increase the likability of the city, if I recall correctly. Average wealth modest. Households 2 of 96. We have 2 people living here. And they're complaining about the rent being too high. We only have 1 in this 144 household supporting building. All right, fine. Let's rethink our low density area, or our low income area. Low rent. I'm gonna just like put a couple of them in various spots, just like small little zones. Because suitability is good on like all of these. What is this icon? Oh, that's the musician's house. Maybe we put like another one by the school. Oh, now suitability has changed to like garbage everywhere. Doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Is there that much crime going on? There's a lot of criming. Police. Well, that is not the thing I'm looking for, because that looks great. Criming. Workplace availability, citizen wealth. Workplace availability are workplaces are supplied by companies and city service buildings which require a varying number of employees to function. Jobs are divided into levels that match education levels. An employee can work any job that is at or below their education level. Citizens looking for jobs. Citizens evaluate open positions based on job level, distance from home, and number of already existing employees in the building. They prefer jobs that match their education level, are closer to home, and have fewer employees. Citizens choosing jobs. If a citizen feels that there is no good jobs available, they can also choose to stay unemployed, hoping to find something better later on. Employed citizens will also occasionally compare their current job to open positions. If you find that there are plenty of open jobs at a particular education level, consider building more education services that match that level. Cool. This is a strange overlay. Interesting colors. Workplaces. We have no green workplace availability. Workplace distribution, 619 filled and available workplaces in the city. So we have 1,100 uneducated jobs and only 600 people filling them. We are almost capped down our educated jobs. I don't know how we have highly educated people. They have to be coming in from somewhere else. All right, where's crime in though? Natural resources, company profitability. Not looking great. Tourism? The only tourism we have is probably because of our mausoleum over here. All right, give me a second. Outside connections, transportation, we got to do that too. Okay, I guess this is the crime overlay, huh? Average crime you know what? It was just some weirdo on Twitter complaining about crime that doesn't exist. Probably watching Fox News. Jail availability, full capacity. We have
You're listening to
no criminals in jail. Although I guess that could be terrible. That could be the reason that the crime rate is so high. We haven't caught a single criminal.
Let us move now from
average crime probability 3%. That seems fine.
Here we have some perfectly
It doesn't seem like anything I need to be investing any more time in.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form.
But if I connect
my expertise derives merely from a life
these two industrial areas, like the industrial area here along with...
I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district
is that the actual thingy?
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
We'll just make it weird.
Now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looks beautiful. How's power doing? How much are we paying on power? You think it's time to start producing our own power yet? Services, electricity, we're paying $62,000. Import is costing us quite a bit. We're charging $32,000. I don't think like Wind power. Can I see like how much we're using? Maybe. Actually surprised that things are flowing okay, because I have not considered this at all since we put down the first little thing. You gotta head out for work. All right, Zonky, enjoy your work. High rent over here again. Maybe the transformer has that information. Wherever the hell that might be. There it is. Upkeep 6,000 a month, efficiency 100%, transformer capacity 80 megawatts. Usage is at 22%. So we're using 22% of 80 megawatts. So if we could produce 25 megawatts on our own, that would replace that. What do we get out of this? $15,000 a month for 5 megawatts. So not quite. Or we got 70,000 a month for 20 megawatts, which is basically what we're paying now. I think we just keep on importing then. Maybe until we outgrow this capacitor. I don't know. We'll try to keep an eye on it. Are we actually in the green? We're making money. We're making money. How are we doing? Production. We cut our deficit of wood in half, which is pretty awesome. We can't go over the road, huh? So I built the road in a terrible spot. That's what you're telling me, huh? We'll just like get the rest of this. Yeah, we're making a little profit. Not much. Let's see where's our money coming in. Expenses. So taxes. Taxes where we're making our money. It's almost like how a city works. We have like no demand for anything. So, if we're looking to attract more of something, see what we can do with the high school. Get a district, noise pollution low, $45,000 a month for the high school. Jesus. Taxes to 9%. On the residential. School library. Ooh. Like we're not anywhere close to capacity, but library with extended selection of textbooks provides students with better chances of graduating. Costs us an extra half of what we're paying for the high school in order to upkeep. Extension wing we don't need. Sports field. Plus 40 outdoor recreation. We could probably do this though. 15,000 a month. but it's got a 25 attractiveness. Sure, it'll boost demand, so more commercial industry and more students. Let's do... just like suck in all the poison next door while you're working out. One more lane simulation too. Yeah, I feel like that's how it's gonna end up. I've already been been upgrading roads. Demand increased a lot of stuff. I mean, a little bit. Like single family homes work pretty good with a school right there, right? Was this the the high or low rent again? I don't know if we can do like any low rent. See, when I select low rent though, it looks like it's suitable everywhere. I'm a little confused by that. Maybe we should put in some office zones. Office zones house companies that produce immaterial goods and services. Services such as software and telecommunications for private citizens and other companies. Low density office zones allow for single story or low rise buildings for small business. Cool. Put a strip of them right there. Maybe not. It seems like a silly place for them. We need to get rid of the divider on this. Just so we can cross over. We'll have like a little cul-de-sac over here, kind of. Slope too steep. What? Not realistic. IRL roads have 15-degree angles often. Yeah, no, it looks perfect. This is the most realistic town I've ever made. 100%. So if I like try to paint cool. Try for a low rent spot right by the office buildings. Not wrong. This is your first town. It's true. My city, there's only one road that has more than 5-degree angles. That road is like 25 at least. One time I passed that road with a bus, and we were going 8 kilometers per hour.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and
Speaking
my
of buses,
sister love you.
you probably have some public transport by now, huh?
Y'all got
Different means of public transportation offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around and for goods to be delivered. Well-organized public transportation decreases traffic congestion and lowers the overall cost of transportation.
Y'all got soul.
Using buses, trains, ships, and airplanes for passengers lowers the cost of traveling for citizens and tourists. Public transportation makes it possible for more people to easily visit your city and bring in tourism revenue. Citizens using public transportation have more money to use on goods and services, and with good public transportation coverage, people can quickly move to where they need to go. Cargo transport is used. Trains, ships, and airplanes for transporting cargo lowers the cost of shipping goods and materials. This results in more businesses that are profitable and able to provide jobs and pay taxes.
The leader of the City Services Division is
I
with
like
us
paying
in the studio
taxes.
today to talk about
All
why
right, where are we gonna
they're
put
partnering with outside agencies to provide vital
like our
services
main
for our
bus
residents?
depot?
Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level.
Kind of feeling like over here might be
We
okay.
do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up.
What's the
paying
easiest
for
way
it.
to start a public
Should we be
transportation
willing?
network in your city?
I expect
To start a bus service, you'll first need a bus depot. The depot houses a fleet of buses and has faculties to handle their maintenance.
We'll be back after this.
So let's put a bus depot like right across the street here.
The commercial district is booming as the area
Tiny
is
town.
more high-end stores.
This is how we were making money before we were actually in the green.
You can
We
now
just
shop for
$1.2 million for
sipping a
upgrading.
fancy local Jarva mate.
What do we unlock?
Or so my wife
Veggie
says.
farming.
That's good for
Ooh, we got
business
mixed
and
housing,
good for the community.
communications, coal mining, mailboxes, post office, radio mast, pre-release programs, roadside parking fees, recycling, speed bumps. These are all thingies, right? That's the technical term for them. Bus stations work as large bus stops, and a single station can accommodate several bus lines. Stations can also be upgraded and expanded to include taxi services. Bus stations can handle a high number of passengers but are not required to start a bus line. To create a bus line, you'll need bus stops, which buses use to pick up and drop off passengers. Bus stops can be placed on either side of the road. Wherever you want buses to make a stop along the line, bus stops create a short stopping lane on the road where they're placed. A shelter is an alternative to a bus stop. Shelters are more expensive to build but provide passengers with a nicer place to wait for the bus, especially in bad weather. Bus stop style. Bus stop placement. To make a bus line, you need at least 2 stops. Place these in locations that are convenient for your citizens. Stops can be either bus stops, bus shelters, or bus stations. Keep an eye on which side of the road you place your stops on, as it affects the route buses take. Stops can always be moved later in case you misplace them or you wish to change where the line runs. Build at least 2 bus stops. All right. I guess we want to look at like where all the traffic is, and there is a lot of it right down. Actually, I think those guys are parked, but that's probably still a good spot for some buses. Put one there. The one there. Those cars aren't parked there no more. Those steps are really close together, really? I have a weird problem with scale, usually. And bus line tools used to connect bus stops, shelters, and stations in a loop, creating a bus line between the selected stops. Just doing the tutorial for a second. Adding new bus stops. You can add more stops to any line you've already created. Place one or more stops or stations to where you wish the route to go. Then select the bus line tool. Grab your existing line at the nearest point to your new stop. Drag the line to the stop. Line will snap to the stop, and the stop is now part of the line. Relocating. To relocate a stop, close the transportation menu, select the stop you want to move. Open the line information panel. In the bus stops information panel, select the relocate icon. All lines will stay with the stop and adjust accordingly. You can remove bus stops with a bulldozer. Doesn't affect lines. Rerouting bus lines. If you'd like your line to follow a different path than the one that is automatically created, you can add waypoints to the line. Waypoints won't pick up passengers and don't need bus stops. They are there to adjust the route the bus takes. So add waypoints like the bus line tool, then grab the line at a convenient point and drag and drop it to where you want it. New waypoint is created. Okay, cool. You just told me all about these. I guess we just get rid of this one. Or not. I don't want to select the bus line. I want to... It's like the entire dot, not just the line. It's like selecting the whole... Oh, this dot up here. Ah. They didn't like that. The people were not happy. Condemned. Not enough customers. All right, where do we want to route this to, though? I think we want to go... Maybe just like around this block? And to the offices that aren't in existence anymore or yet? I can get some like residential people too. How about like we start one over here? I'm in the middle of our like high rises here. I know this is still kind of close together, but this is kind of where all the businesses that are looking for customers. Do like a simple line that just goes around the corner here. Start with that. For a loop, you put them on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I wish there was a like easier way to select them. Gotta like find it first. Ta-da! We did one. And then maybe, just maybe, it sort of looks like that's all in walking distance though. Maybe the loop should then drive a distance to an industrial park or something. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know what's considered walking distance in this game. Like, I don't know how far people are willing to walk. I'm not willing to walk very far. See, or we can just have this this bus route, and then we just do another bus route that kind of also kind of hits all these places. Depending if it's American city or European city or Eastern European city or Asian city. It's an American city. Walking distance radius is in that order. Wait, so American cities have the lowest walking distance, right? All right, so now where do I see like just all of my lines? There we go. Ticket price, line usage. Line usage 0%. I mean, we just built it, so that makes sense. I'm gonna say this might be a day line though. This is like kind of going through the industry. Baddest, how you doing? In CS1, they were willing to walk many blocks. You had one bus stop in an area, they would have walked to that one.
What kind of future does
So we used to add one stop and add walking paths throughout the neighborhood to that one stop. Does anybody know if like that's changed in CS2 or?
Keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
It feels like that might be a little cheesy.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people.
I expect it still sort of applies, but it depends on the cost. You'll walk further for a cheaper line. Right, yeah. They take that into account now.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
Communications,
methods, perhaps yes,
postal
in the
service.
short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
We need mail.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Never know what I want to bulldoze. We don't have anything right here. Damn. Overlapping items. What are we overlapping? Those look like pretty easy things to overlap. Are you serious? We're like just one tile off? There we go. You got a post office. You can put some mailboxes around. This is going to depend on how far they want to walk. You can put like one on every other block or so. It's good enough for now. You got a cell tower in here? Very basic services. Citizens automatically have access to basic radio, TV, and internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of the citizens. Advanced wireless services, telecommunication services, buildings provide services like mobile networks and wireless broadband. Building advanced communication services to better communications. Improve citizens' well-being, help commercial zone sales, and decrease the material cost for industrial zones. Win, 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 win. I think when you look at the stars that appear when you place a bus stop, you can guesstimate their willingness to walk. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like if it's a big starred area, it's probably going to be like those people are obviously happy it's there for a reason. We're right next to the school. Beautiful. Do we need one in the shticks? I mean, we do have a lot of people over here too, but that's more just industry. And we'll start with the one over there. What else do we got? Telecom tower. Server farm. Cool. Bandwidth increase. Efficiency. 1 of 1 employee. An antenna extension that increases the network coverage area of the mast. Cool. Yeah, not enough customers is... Well, we're not making money anymore. It's fun while it lasted. Let's go down to like 9% residential. I'm gonna raise the taxes on industry for just a second. And if we lower the taxes on residential, we might have a little bit more money for people to spend. You know, like diagnosis efficiency 117%. I mean, that seems pretty good. Buildings can lose or gain efficiency based on different factors. The default efficiency is 100. Anything lower means the building is underperforming, while higher percentage means it is performing better than expected. You're not getting enough customers, but you're still doing better than expected. Employees 22 of 22. Noise pollution low. All these buildings are still doing well. Maybe we look at one that... And the one that has 108% efficiency is not complaining about customers. Employees can produce 117 bottles per minute, but they only sell 2. Yeah. We have a really big warehouse. I like this little like row of buildings here. This looks nice. Speaking of looks nice, you get some parks down here. Plenty of benches provide for a comfy, relaxing in the shade. We got some empty spots. We can fill in some of those spots with some parks. Building fire. Make your city as a required services. How do I? It says navigate to the fire. Oh, navigate to fire and rescue services. They already leave? It's my house that's burning, isn't it? Let me see. Where are you at, Rald? You're still an adult. That would have been funny, but it looks like your place is doing okay. Anything changed with you? You're still working at the plank shop. You're just living your best life. Although every time I look at you, you're idle. So I don't know how much working you're doing at your plank shop. You rename the plank shop to Gotwood. If you become the CEO of that plank shop, then sure. Medical clinic is still doing pretty good. Elementary school. Ooh, we're like half capacity on the elementary school. How's our high school doing? Not even close. Plenty of room for more students. Let's keep doing some more parks and stuff. Sandbox and a slide. All right. Is there like a... It's got to go in like the lower density kind of... A dog park? Ooh, this is a bigger one. Since these things don't want to get any people, maybe we'll make it more attractive. A thunderstorm coming in? Oh, it was an airplane. Let's see if we have some more points to spend. Transportation. Ooh, we can unlock trains. We have a train somewhere, right? Train tracks. We do have a train tracks. And it goes all the way over to here and dead ends, but it leaves the map over here. So I think I was going to do something with our industry over here. Maybe we should play around with some trains. Unlock. Trains come in two types, one for passengers, another for cargo. Both can use outside connections wherever they are available. Both passenger and cargo trains require a rail yard as a depot. Cargo harbors and airports can also have the option of building an upgrade that allows cargo trains to transport cargo directly to and from them. To get started, build a train service rail yard. Another thing, I'm gonna have to like dismantle this first. You can't even dismantle all the way over there. Like unlock a couple more tiles.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides. through a silent audible masterpiece.
I don't want passenger train. Two-way tracks. What are these?
Our souls
Get away.
are transported.
Two-way tracks. Uh-oh.
But let us not tarry. On to the next.
I did not expect that to do that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
You can now shop for
Double
designer
track?
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Easy peasy.
And good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Well, we definitely need a road now. Perfect. It doesn't look weird at all. Oh no. That won't do. How's that? Much better. I didn't realize the parking lot was all the way over here. Actually, might not be too bad. Maybe we do like a tiny little baby roundabout over here. Nope. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It seems like it's kind of supposed to dead end there. I just don't know, like traffic flowing through and like turning and stuff like that might be weird. Employees 6 of 8, noise pollution, vehicles in maintenance, vehicles in use 0. So what do I have to do with this now? Train station. Oh, this is the rail yard, not the train station. Ah. Okay, cargo train terminal. Whoopsie. We needed a station. Oh, I guess we can like branch off and we don't have to connect that little section over here. You stop telling me to make that. I'll get to it. All right, cargo station can go face that way. I feel like we're gonna want like an extra road. We got a single line. Is that two-way? That actually works. It totally looks like a fine and dandy intersection there. Perfect. Yeah, we got industry demand again. I don't really want those little areas. Fill that in though. Cargo train terminal, 6 of 8 employees. Storage, 15,000 tons. Cargo trains to other cities to enable cheaper and more efficient delivery of goods, and materials in and out of the city. You can create a cargo railway routes to the outside world. Access an outside connection point. We did. Connecting the outside connection, you will need to have at least one cargo train terminal built in your city. With the cargo railway route tool, select one or more terminals and the outside connection point. Complete the route by selecting the first terminal again. Was that done? Oh my god, it is. Hey, we got exports. I don't think we needed the rail yard here on our main track either. That was kind of stupid. Like, this is the whole track. Ooh, we crossed the 5,000 population. Or maybe we'll start like a new city tomorrow. Like, now that I kind of have a small handle on it. Like, this is just making me want to destroy everything. The performance isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's playable, for sure. Hey, we finally started filling in some of these medium density housings. I don't know if it's because of the parks or if we just got the demand up. Still want to figure out the not enough customers thing. How do we get more customers to you? Like, I don't know if it's a routing issue or... Commercial buildings. Well, our post coverage is pretty good. We got a taxi. What is you? Oh, another bus. I forgot about this line. Line usage 0%. Yeah, how about we just delete this line? Maybe a little bit better spaced. I don't think I want to travel. Let's go to that one next.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
There's just like a list of all of our bus lines
We urge the public
somewhere.
to remain calm during these breaks
Transportation
and service
overview.
and
There we go.
follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan.
We got 1 kilometer line,
This has
one
been a
bus,
local
no
public
usage.
announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
That's this little baby line.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
We got
neighborhood.
5% usage on this one.
Now shop for designer
Line
shoes
details,
while
line
sipping a
visibility.
fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Ooh, electric buses.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears
Wasn't there
up.
another bus stop in here? I deleted the line, but I didn't
know about it. No use reminding
delete
you.
the stops, did I?
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Is there like an edit tool? Oh, I think I need to go to like the actual. Yeah. There we go. Just gonna add these stops. Even though they're really close by. Ooh, look at our buses go. People still complaining about crime. The 2 buses back to back here, probably not doing me a great job. We got some crime on this empty street over here. Or is that just like the lack of coverage? Crime probability. Yeah, it's just the coverage. We have a low probability there anyway. Company profitability. The industries are not doing great. And there's just like so much to this game. Citizen wealth. Since they have a varying amount of money on hand depending on the wage, household rent, and other expenses. Heat map is useful for gaining a general idea of the wealth of your citizens, as well as pinpointing areas where citizens might be struggling. Struggling appears to be just everywhere. In this economy? I just saw you get a 4080 with GeForce Now Ultimate. How much is Ultimate? Fire. $20 a month. Actually not that bad. Do they have like a resolution kind of cap and everything, or I would assume? On fire. Hey, here we come. The forest is on fire. I'm worried about our homes. Oh, I love that, like, there's people on the sidewalk. Waiting for a hearse. Somebody died in that fire. All right, where's our forest that's on fire? I don't see a forest fire. Was there just like a tree near that house and caught on fire? As soon as I'm settled in the new house, I'll test things out, and I believe 4K is supported. Nice. Well, let me know how it is. I mean, my internet's good enough for it, so I might consider it for some things. But like a game like this is pretty great for like streaming and stuff. Sports Xbox Game Pass too. Yeah, I heard that. So that's pretty great. So then you're only spending $35 a month to play your games. All right, we are gonna have to wrap this up here, guys. I don't know how to fix all these. like they don't have any more residential demand. It's probably just like a distance thing. Like there's just not enough. I think what I have to do, and we might start over again tomorrow.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh God.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected
there they
area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Or just stay where you are. Like, we're probably fine. There's their fire. And there's our city. I mean, there are a lot of trees. I'm hoping this gap right here maybe saves us. This smog is unbearable. Come on, Brianna. Are we really that bad? what I want to see is like an actual overlay for air pollution. Like average air pollution is 0%. The average air pollution is 0%. Air pollution, the super light blue is good. And these couple houses maybe are getting a little bit of air pollution from this industry. Before I realized which way the wind blew, I slapped that down there. But this is a pretty nice first attempt, right? Waiting for an ambulance. Let's get a good picture before I wrap up here. Take a picture. But maybe we'll start a different city tomorrow. And maybe we can plan it a little better. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just want to like try to fix this one up and keep learning stuff, because we still got plenty of stuff I need to learn. But we're going to wrap up here, and we are going to be back tomorrow, 2 a.m., playing some more City Skylines. Performance, I was a little bit afraid of it, but it seems fine. It's fine for now. We're at about 6,000 pop and haven't really slowed down a ton. I mean, we're at 25 frames per second just sitting here, which is okay. We've slowed down a little bit. We'll see how far it goes before we really get crazy bad performance. But thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, hey Arrow, see you later, Arrow. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.